Hello, one and all. Happy Friday night. Holy crap, it is Friday. For such a long week, it has been gone surprisingly fast. So, how we doing? We are sharing our... Oh, that's the music. I'm like, there's this weird echo in my head, and I can't figure out what it is. Sazmaz, how you doing, man? Are you feeling better? I was in Kev's stream earlier this week, and you had come up because you weren't feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. And now, obviously, you're not sleeping well either. I'm sorry to hear that as well, although that's seemingly much more common. Aside from being ill, how are you? It's good to see you. I have had a very long week today. So, not to get too deep into it, I work on a team of 3 people. And each of us has various responsibilities outside of our main focus. 2 of the 3 of us seem to be very good at balancing our various tasks. The third one does not. There's one guy who's like an automaton. There's a guy who's like an automaton. He can just like, he puts his headphones in, he focuses, he bounces around from thing to thing, but he gets a lot done. Then there's one guy who seems to, whenever he's doing something, like, I don't know what he does outside of the normal workflow. It can't possibly be nearly as much as me and the other guy. So I refer to him as worthless. Not to his face. I'm glad I don't see him face to face. We are very rarely ever in the office at the same time. And obviously Fridays, neither of us is there. And I am able to multitask. I can watch television, I can play FM, and do my job all at the same time. With a certain level of efficiency. Usually, obviously, I'm much more efficient when I'm not doing those other things at the same time, but there's only so much that you need to do in a day. As long as it gets done, it gets done. So today, somebody was off on a team that I used to work with. So I was covering for him. I tend not to do that during working hours. Oh, you mean him? Who knows? He's younger. He could probably do it multiple times in the night. So today I was filling in for somebody else. So I wasn't working in my normal workflow. I was in theirs. And I was working late tonight, so I didn't get off work until 8 o'clock. So I literally got off work, signed off, started stream. So I'm still working. Like 7 o'clock, I decided to peek in at the old workflow. And I admittedly have a filter set up where I can see specifically what activities he has completed. Because this is not a new thing. And it's been very frustrating to me for months, and I've spoken to management about it. They're very limited with what they can do. Mostly because they need to see for themselves, and when they're paying attention, he actually does what he's supposed to do. But look at like 7 o'clock, and he'd done like 7 things since 11:30. And there were 16 things waiting to go. Now, when I logged off, there were 9. But is he now like we're supposed to be done at 8? He's not going to be done until probably 9. And he will probably finish it, although he does not always. There are plenty of times where I look in the morning and see what the automaton has done. And a good chunk of that, the stuff from like overnight, had been in there since like 5:30 the night before. Which is ridiculous. So he had done like 6 more things. He was up to like 13. Meanwhile, I probably did 125 during the course of the day. While I played through almost at the winter break of season 1 of my new Build a Nation save that I'm working on. That I didn't start until this morning. So I'm a little, I'm always a little cheesed off at this. And then I come in, log into FM, and they can't even have fixed. You have something to show me. What do you have to show me? Like, I'm a very... I love you, man. Like, you just said the magic words. Like, I know that you made it for Matt, and then you're offering it to me. Go to recruitment, player recommendation. Okay, recruitment, player recommendations, list view, scout position. Okay. Oh, now I can't wait. You sexy bitch. Ah. You can take the game away from the modder, but you can't take the modder out of the game. Oh, I love that. I'm actually working at a slight deficit there because the squad view that I made, I don't have on my laptop, which is where I'm playing the Build a Nation save. That is incredibly sexy. And I'm sure this could use some improvement. But it does what I need it to do. Oh, I do too. I don't know. Now they fixed in the match, and I want to see if this is retroactive. What do I want? What do I want? They did fix this retroactively. Now, I guess it doesn't feed everything, but the match momentum is fixed now. Like, it doesn't show here because this all happened before the patch. But it's not those little thin... Who thought uneven boxes are mostly similar? Yeah, I know. Things that were designed by people who don't actually play the game they're designing for? Could that have been it? All right, so where was I? Oh, that's right. We're quitting our job. Well, we're not actually quitting our job. We're just going to start applying for other jobs. And I'm going to apply for every job. I don't have time to parse through everything. Let's see what we get. Now, one of the issues is we're obviously not going to get the reputation boost from winning the league because officially the league is not... The league year isn't over yet. Oh, I cannot apply for the Confianza job. Why does the second league of Austria have no badges? There was for a very brief moment during the beta, there was a very brief moment where there was an apply all. And the reason why I'm applying for all is simply because, see how it jumps around after you've applied for a job? I don't want to lose track of what I've done or what I haven't done. But this is so absolutely tedious. No, it was in FM26. It was there. When I started doing during the beta, when I started a Journeyman on my laptop, just, again, shits and giggles, it was there. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that we were still talking about 26. How many jobs are there that I'm clicking around for? 23, 22. I can't apply for that one. Like, if I can't apply for it, then fucking take it out of here. I can apply for Basel. See, why does it keep changing the way things are? For God's sake. Because they needed to leave room for this. Which is, except for the wage bill, is just recycled information from up here. I mean, yeah, you've got these other tabs, but what a fucking colossal waste of space. And it's not changing anything. Board culture, none. Supporter culture, none. Transfer policy, non-existent. And yes, these are the managerial vacancies. But it shows every job. Open, closed, and indifferent. And look, okay, so look at Confianza, right? It keeps putting a new job in that place. Now there are two. No, there's only one. Sorry, CSA is not. But these keep changing. Like, I can't keep track of things because it's all just jumping around. So I keep clicking on the same job that I can't apply for because it's in a different place, and I don't recognize it because it's a different pattern. All right, I've applied for all the jobs I can. And that is saying something. That is absolutely saying something. If that is the worst screen in the game, then holy hell. Because there's some pretty bad fucking screens in this game. Many are getting better. Many are getting better. Hey, we still have money in the bank. Oh, because we were paid out $67.50. Man, Young City got promoted too. And we didn't get the job at Central Coast Mariners. Mzak was named Semi-Professional League Player of the Year. Congratulations. Oh, we were named Manager of the Year. So we now have Manager of the Year as a feather in our cap. Ooh, that loaded faster than before. Again, not saying much because it was terrible. Still only basic Malay. We have a local reputation now, though. And we are reasonable. Well, we knew that. We knew that. And we signed a sports scientist, apparently. Oh, I cannot wait to be done with Malaysia. We are officially, I mean, that's why I left it out of the thumbnail on YouTube. Because I was like, we're still here, but we're not really still here. We'll just accept the current vision because it's not going to be the vision that we're going to deal with. We will get another job. End of season team meeting. Actually, I don't think this is a good time to talk to you guys. They were already in a happy mood. Why ruin it? Let's give a 4-week preseason. I don't see the value in making it any shorter because it's not like you're making it longer. This looks different. I don't remember seeing this. Now, what are the... okay. Oh, this season. I guess this is last season? Maybe? I don't know. That's a pretty bad screen, too. I'll still think... Oh, we kept Izal's promise, so he's happy there, too. We're just getting lucky all over the place. I'll feel better when we get ourselves a job interview, but... 18 assists by Azak is a new team record. Yeah, so it's just been a week. I mean, well, Monday was great. I worked from home, which was good. Because a lady friend and I went to it's not her company, the bank that she does business with had their holiday party at the Union League in Philadelphia. And it's a beautiful building. They have a whole library room that is dedicated to Abraham Lincoln. Apparently they were big abolitionists. Yes, Rodolfo. Same one. So we just had a really nice time because usually she goes with another woman from the office. But that one was just kind of... She's boring. Like she would always feel like the other woman would never eat any of the delicious food, would like maybe have a drink if she felt like it. And it was always like, you know, his party starts at 6, goes till 9. At like 7:30, she'd be like, starting to be like, oh, we can go. And we didn't get the Remo job or the Goiás job or Estudiantes. So it does not look like we're going to South America. And probably not. The fact that we can't get nationally jobs in England. But probably could have, like, right off the bat. But now, nah. Sure. Let's play friendlies against these guys. Oh, UC1. Let's sign him. Sure. 2 years. You know what? This all looks good for me. What's up, Kang? How you doing? Rodolfo, how are you, by the way? Doing all right? This is what Worthless can do. He can suck my kiss. What I am. My baby. Good Saturday morning. Happy Friday night. Hope you are doing well. Could have sworn I saw a shadow move behind me. And I'm like, that can't be my dog. The dog's on the other side of the closed door. You're having a hard time getting into FM26? I understand. I'm not. But then again, I have a purpose for opening it up. It's not just to just play the game. Yo, Christopher, how you doing, my friend? But the question, Christopher, is, are you double tapping it? Are you on both platforms at the same time? I feel like I remember you promising that you would do so. I mean, obviously for the vocals you can leave, or for the audio you can leave Twitch up. Leave Twitch up for the audio so you can enjoy the Red Hot Chili Peppers with the rest of us. See, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying they're not broken. I don't know how they're broken because I'm not listening to any of that. Like, I know about the striker list thing with the overloading. Like, I'm trying not to do any of those kinds of things. Wow, we can't even get a... Can't even get an interview. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I guess... Oh, do you see that? Do you see the color changing in the processing bar? I don't remember seeing that before. Is that something that they've been wasting their precious time on? And I'm like, these guys are purposefully trying to break it. I feel like it's disingenuous. 3 screens. I'm only on 2 platforms. What are you doing on screen 3? I'm playing. You're playing. Right. We have been unsuccessful with every job that we have applied for. All of the UK jobs. I mean, I'm sure it was. You had to work a little harder at it. And honestly, the 3 strikers kind of did that. Like that 3 striker system that we set up in Croatia, that I then carried over into Latvia. Not Latvia, Albania. Well, you still have to have the personnel. Oh. Two Twitch accounts or 2 YouTube accounts? Well, that's what it feels like, yeah. Ooh, he said a bad word. Ooh, ooh. Love it. Oh, I seriously hope we are gone by the start of the preseason. Panevėžys said no. Zachariah got a new contract. We're unsuccessful there. I don't know what's happening here. Mother's there. Raja Amin all re-signed. Changes to ticket prices. Ticket prices have gone down now that we've gotten promoted. Yeah, because that makes sense. Wow. Can't even scout beyond the top lead. Why, yes, there is proof. Now you're going to get me in trouble. Is it view botting if it's a real live person? Miyazaki, that job is not available to us. Well, I'll go back into the job center. There's got to be something else. Well, let's not find out, shall we? Now, the true question is, are you subbed on both accounts? Part of me wants you to say no, because then I can get another new one now. Hey, it only says number of subscriptions, not number of actual human beings. Again, what you guys do, I have no control over that. Oh, look at that. The number just went up. Thanks, man. Why is the dog barking? Like you guys can hear that, right? She's downstairs through a closed door. Natalia Arroyo got the job that I wanted at Brighton. Wow. We won a cup. We won a championship. We were manager of the year. And we can't even get a flipping interview. Okay, there we go. Thank you. $60 available jobs, which is great. But on the other hand, this is a lot of tedious fucking clicking. Don't tell me the missus is subbing to me too. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here mindlessly clicking. Talk amongst yourselves. It's a job at Your Garden Women's. Of course, we've applied for it. We're applying to Russia. Never been to Russia before. We cannot get that job in Egypt. I even applied for the fucking... I'm applying to MLS. Because I can't differentiate. Because I'll just lose my mind. All right, those are unavailable. So they should theoretically... No, but now they'll be... Either 3 seasons in Russia. I'm not saying anything against Russia. I mean, I'm not saying anything against managing in the Russian league in Football Manager. Now, if I could avoid any weird political entanglements in this while playing this save, that'd be great. But that's kind of impossible because there's weird political entanglements really no matter where you go. Still can't apply for Konyaspor. And it's frustrating that jobs I got turned down by are in this fucking list. Use season tickets to AAB. Really? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Is it AAB or how would you say that? Can you type that out phonetically for me? I'm not being facetious. I'm trying to learn new things. All right, we can't apply for the Jablonich job. Remo, we know, is unavailable to us. That one is QPR, we know. Lincoln City, we know. I thought I just applied for Your Gardens. There is no complaining. Now, the only other thing you have to do, Christopher, is watch each of my videos all the way through and like each one. On all accounts. Because if you don't do that, you're really just not trying. I wish. Oh, Aalborg BK. And it's Aalborg. Not Aalborg. Aalborg. Maybe it is Aalborg and I just don't know. This is just so tedious. Well, those are your words, not mine. Like, I don't care if a job is available if it's not available to me. So I wish the game would consider those jobs as having been applied to. I don't think that that's a lot to ask for. Yeah, that would be swell. So, Aalborg? That's very good. Very good Danish knowledge. There are apparently, there are 8 available jobs. And there appear to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there appear to be more than 8 listed as available. So there are 8 jobs that I can actually apply to. We know Chicago Fire, National Bank, Rossing, Konyaspor are not amongst them. Along with 68, Oxary, is that Oxary Boulevard? Europa Point. Can we go to Gibraltar? Or can we manage in the Division 2 Södergötland? Brighton, no. Mizaki, no. Charlton, Your Gardens, no. Deportes, Iquique, no. Remo, we know. Birmingham, no. QPR, no. Anaganisi, Karditsas, no. Istanbulspor, no. And this isn't me turning them down. These are just ones that I know won't allow me to apply. I forgot that this song was on this album. What I've got, you've got to give it to your mama. What I've got, you've got to give it to your papa. What I've got, you got to give it to your daughter. You give a little dance and then you drink a little water. Yo, Chris. Thank you for the 5-month sub. No, I've never forgotten this song. I just forgot that this song was from this album. I really shouldn't have, because I actually listened to this song frequently on its own. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Christopher. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate all of your support in whatever form it comes in. But yes, 305 subs now on the YouTube. You just need to remember that before you consider, deleting any of your YouTube accounts. You may think it doesn't hurt anyone, but it does. We got an interview, and it's in Lithuania. We've never been in Lithuania. I will take this interview. It's at our Riterii in the A-Liga. Been around since 2005. Northeastern Europe, my friends. And a professional team. They even have a stadium that seats 5,000 people. Guarantee like 17 show up, just like here in Malaysia. Let us attend this interview. I'm confident. I always get on well with other languages. I always answer the question that way. Why are you thinking of making what some people would describe a sideways move in management? There aren't many differences between the two teams. I have no concerns about making such a move. Why have you felt it acceptable to... Jesus fucking Christ, it's applying to our fucking job. I cannot stand this question in interviews. I also understand that the answer to this question probably has no bearing, but it's just so insulting. Wait. I hope you're fucking with me. Don't break my heart. But no, we're going to give the answer that we've given before. It was my choice, and I stand by my decisions. It shouldn't matter to anyone else. You're up for a few jobs right now. Am I? Wow, what's going on? I mean, it's fine. I'll replace you somehow. Do you need to keep our relationship a secret? One of the things that pissed you off in your last interview, can you offer the job? I said, yeah, no. That's like, I've had that same reaction. I'm like, dude, you came to me. I'm merely considering my options. Are you able to ease our worries about my apparent fact? Wait, what? What? Let's just give the exception rather to the rule answer. Are you willing to assure us that you do a better job than sure. Try to forge a strong bond. I could say that I've never in my career departed after only a brief... Well, to be fair, it wasn't my choice. So, let's do that. What makes me the ideal candidate to save a club that's been unexpectedly in the relegation zone all season? How does their season run? I'm a strong motivator. What's next? Coaching badge? Fuck. Well, you don't get what you don't ask for. Meanwhile, the Hertha Welsh job, we were unsuccessful. They're 20 matches into the season on 5 points. I'm. How many matches are there? I mean, they've got a number left, but Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 losses in a row. 2 draws. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. They've 1 win in 20. Wow. So we're not going to take this job, but if they don't offer me that fucking job, like, they better give me the opportunity to turn down that piece of shit job. I think they're 16 points out of 9th or whatever the next. We can't even get an interview in Gibraltar. Holy hell. The only team that will even consider talking to us is the team that is going to get relegated no matter what. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that the official nickname of Europa Point is a stepping stone club. Oh man, that's classic shit, man. That's a lot of jobs that we are not even getting remotely considered for. I also hate that it puts the applied for jobs first. Ishdir FK. Yes, I did just apply for the job at Ituano. What of it? Screw you, Europa Point. This song I knew was on the album. Leaks link bottom with Ituano roll. How hilarious would it be if I got that job? How do you get the VIP badge? I don't know. It really depends. Are you deleting those accounts? It's very rare. And there are really no perks except you can post links. We did get an interview in Slovakia. Or 50,000 channel points. Povashka Bystrica. Before I even go, let's just see where they are here. All right, the season is over. They haven't turned over yet. They're in the second Slovenska Futbalova Liga. All right, they stayed up. And this is Slovakia? Oh, that's right. We're a couple of years later. Because the Building Nation is in Slovakia. But not with Povashka Bystrica. Is this the only interview we've been offered? Unsuccessful. All these jobs are unsuccessful. Oh, we didn't get the job at Nautico. That would have been also very funny. All right, so I guess we're attending a job interview in Slovakia. No objections about Slovakia. I'm enjoying my time there so far. Thank you for agreeing to speak to you. Get on well with languages. There aren't many differences between the two teams. My choice. Stand by my decisions. Have I ever managed in Fiji? No. Now, Fiji is not in the base game, so that's part of the reason why. What media controversies? I know from the answers that we were getting asked about the financial insecurity of the club, but it's Slovakia. That's expected. Don't worry, I'll just sell everyone as soon as I get there. Or at least I'll try. Please, sir. Can I have some more? Everyone says no. Boom, boom, boom. FM woman name list is incomplete. You create women's leagues for some small countries and their name is way worse for listed. Oh, really? Are you surprised? And I ask you if you're surprised because they probably aren't expecting you to do what you're doing. So they're probably just expecting to have to generate maybe a handful of new women in those countries each and every year. I don't know how realistic the men's is, but the men's can be very funny sometimes. Because I feel like they believe in generously using names that are common in certain locations, but uncommon around the world. We got a job offer in China. GX Hengchen. Again, let me look at China League One. They are... Fuck me. Why is it that the worst teams in the universe... I know it's not. Why is it that the worst teams in the universe... Hey, Benny. Why is that the only teams that are in for us? Hengchen, 13 matches in, have lost all 13. 0 points on a minus 30 goal difference. And I hate that you can't just go through China here. Yeah, no. What's the Gia League? Apparently what this is. There apparently is not. So, yeah, so this team wants me. They have a decent number of fixtures. And hilariously, they made it through the second round of the Cup, beating KM City by a score of 1-0. I'm actually declining the interview. It's not worth my time. It's not. Only need to get 10 in a row to move them up one spot in the table. Oh, that was the other team. That's Lithuania. My circumstances would not have allowed me. I.e., if they get relegated, I'm done. Baritone Ragdoll, love that name. Welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. Please, God, give me a job, like a real job. Give me the Slovakia. I want the Slovakia job really badly right now. Because that's the only one that I won't be like relegated into oblivion. The board would like to hold a meeting in order to discuss your future at the club. We understand that there is interest in you from other clubs and would like to discuss terms to keep you at the club. Never mind. Pavashka Bistrika have approached Nick Bottom. 1 year contract for $4.90 a week. What am I making now? Just don't give a moment for this. It's more than doubling my salary. Yes, I'm signed for longer. But this is a team that has won more than one match. They're in. This is going to be for a whole season. So we have the opportunity to build something. So it's a pay rise. It's in a much higher reputation league. It's a pay rise. It's not Malaysia. And it's more money. With a team that is guaranteed to be up all season long. Well, this already is next season. I'm not staying in Malaysia for another year. Are you nuts? No. Well, that kind of sucked. No, we did what we needed to do here. They weren't going to give me any more badges. They barely gave me the one they did. And I think it was only because we had literally just, like, we're on the cusp of promotion. I got them on a good day. They just want us to avoid finishing bottom of the second tier here in Slovakia. Shame on me. Only in it for the badges. Shakid, hell no. It's a journeyman. Like, what else am I supposed to do in Malaysia? As far as I'm concerned, Malaysia's played out. And we have to work towards repairing the team's financial damage. How bad is the team's financial damage? Where can I see that? I'm a 19. Yeah, exactly. I'm finding myself, and I'm about to find myself in Slovakia. No affiliate clubs. Some transfers have been done. There are players. There are defenders over 6 foot. In fact, look at this. There are 12 guys currently contracted to the club that are 6 foot tall or taller. It's going to be Pavashka Bistrica, excuse me. Enter contract negotiations. Give me a 2-year deal. I will take less money. We have taken that deal. We have not discussed it with our former board. We didn't get the Ituano job anyway. Bottom takes charge at Pavashka Bistrishka. Players currently unhappy. Yep, 7 guys to retrain. Sitian Kid followed us out of ATM Football Association. That is hilarious. Now, does this mean he's unemployed? Yeah, he is a free agent. Reasonable goalkeeping coach. Shall we? Nemec thinks bottom will surprise Chris. I miss getting the welcome to the thing. I've got to check out my... Let's start there. We do have room in the coaching team. We do have a goalkeeping coach, Dusan Prenish. All right, we're bringing him in. He's no worse than the guy we already have. He is no worse than the guy we already have. Said he wants more money than we can afford to pay him. We'll even give you... Should I get... No, let's do the... Let's just do regular goalkeeping coach. 200. 200 for 2 years. See, Tian Kiet is coming in and going to be our goalkeeper coach in Slovakia. No, not these details. Personal details. Oh, no. All right, no. We'll do Tian Keats. Oh, he already has a full name. Common name, Brian. He's Brian Tian Keats, so he will be Brian. How do I save this? Do I just exit out? He's Brian. He will forever be Brian. Did I just ruin him? Do I have to set up... I hate setting up new fucking tactics. Can I spell out the name of the club? Not really, because it's got characters. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what the Z with the little squiggly. Provashka Bistrica. Oh, in chat. No, because I got to do. Ugh. You can't, even if you do the. Where's the one about? Where's the option to have the number in for skinning? Greetings, Greece. Greetings from America. How are you? Accessibility? No, not on the shortcuts. It's not under processing. How hyperlinks step generating game display natural position. Yeah, here. There we go. I thought that would make it. Yeah, that's worthless. Just imagine the Z's got the little carrot on top. I guess I can do the alt codes. I just don't know what they are. Did you know you can only do the PC alt code if you have a numeric keypad? I desperately wanted to do it on my laptop, but I don't have a numeric keypad. Okay. So we are 220 grand in the hole. We do have money in the scouting budget. We have $440 available in the wage budget. We should probably change this. Let's go with euros. So we have more money than we had before. Well, less money and more money. We have 370 euros in the wage budget, 5,000 in the transfer budget. Which we cannot transfer from one place to the other. And negative balance of 188,000 euros. No worries. Let's take a look at our squad. First, let's look at the guys who are expiring. So there are 9 guys who are going to be out of contract at the end of the year. Now, one of the rules I know about this particular league is you must have at least one Slovak U21 in your starting 11. So not only does he have to be U21, he has to be Slovakian. I wish I could filter players by age. Well, I do have the age here. All right, so we've got a couple of guys on loan. These are all going to end, right? I'm going to just assume that they're not. 8 goals, 3 assists. Average striker, but seems to have good relative ability. He's not a defender. I'm just looking at these guys who are on loan. So we have the options of a goalkeeper, Matusz Basztyk, with a 7 aerial reach. He is 6'1". How are you 6'1", have a 12 jumping reach but only 7 aerial reach. Abnormally short arms. I mean, this would probably be my choice. Timotej Vavrik, 6'2" winger. Actually got a decent amount of pace on him. Can also be a striker, but he is primarily a winger. But if I've got to have somebody under 21, Tim is tall. Well, he is an inside forward. Oh, and then we aim for whatever post he's on. That's our best option as a guy that unless he's not going to be Slovakian U21. Probably U21 trained. I mean, he's got to be. I mean, he's spent all this time in Slovakia. Homegrown player in Slovakia. He's a homegrown Slovak. The question is will he still be considered U20? We really won't know until the season ticks over. So let's look at who we got in general. Dennis Patoma. So how bad are we if this guy is our top rated player? He is a star player whose contract is running out. I guess that's why his value is so low. High determination, but very average everywhere else. And while we're not talking about like the highest league in the world, it ain't India either. You know what I'm saying? He's making $700 a week. Let's take a look at our salaries. Let's see where he stacks up salary-wise. He is also our highest paid player. I think I'm comfortable allowing him to walk. I just don't. He's a central midfielder with middling vision, middling passing, middling off the ball, middling pace, middling first. Like, the only thing that's even. You don't play CMs you can't defend? Well, it doesn't really matter. Like, his marking and tackling are 8, which isn't all that much lower than his offensive attributes. Then there is Matic Vaclav, 6'3" wingback, who can't really defend either. He can't really do much of anything. He's quick, and his crossing is better than most of the guys we have on the outside. His contract is also expiring, and he's 30 years old. He is wanted by Beijing Guan. At least they're in the Chinese Super League. He'll be a giant among men. I am also okay with allowing Marek Vaclav to go. Let's just move them to the U20. They're both going to be out of contract, so move them both to the U19s where I don't have to look at them. Jakub Tancic. He can play winger and advanced winger and wing back, but he can't play left or right midfield. Are you playing along at Powaszka Bystrzyca? Bistrica. That C without the accent is always going to mess me up. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. All right, he's under contract for another year, making $410 a week. He's okay. He's got some pace to him. I mean, am I looking at the numbers wrong? Like, am I being overly harsh over 12s? I might be. Because this is our third best player, and I'm thinking I might sell him to get some of that money. Denis Valshko, I'm not going to worry about him. All right, Timothy Vavrik, now this guy I can get behind. Yeah, I mean, he's only a little bit higher than the other guys, but at least he's got it where he needs it, and he is an inside forward. Yeah, but I don't want 10 to be the be all end all. I'll leave it at 10. Like him, I like. And he's around for another couple of years. And he's my U21. So he's going to stick. He's going to stick. Roman Jemko, okay, 5'10", great first touch for the league. Like his work rate, like his passing, like his tackling. He can play CM or DM. He's 5'10", so he's not tragic. Could be better, could be worse. No, I'm not even, I was just looking at a guy that, he was a star player with 10s. And I'm like, it needs to be a little better than that. Somewhere. Can't really dribble. But if we were to do a DM in a box-to-box role, it sounds like, I feel like this guy could do that job. Well, I gotta, apparently after this album is done, it is trying to do a playlist for me based on the Johnny Cash album. Julian and Slovan Bratislava. I know Slovan Bratislava is the big club. I am not doing my Build a Nation with Slovan Bratislava. I don't know, should I tell you guys? I kind of want to get through the first season to see if it's a viable thing. Translation, do I get promoted in season 1? I'm starting in the second tier in the Build a Nation. If that wasn't obvious and clear from the beginning. I like Roman Jemko. That's all I got to say about that. Morris Schrick. He's going to be out of contract. He's got speed. I guess this stuff's okay. Don't love the technique being kind of meh. Not much of a defense, but he's 29. And he's wanted by 2 clubs in Israel. Making $360. I'm not going to stick him in the U19s. $12 players who are 6'2" and above. And then we have a center back at 5'9". Thing is, I wish I could just put in what he would be if I played him at defensive midfielder. Because I feel like he could be a defensive midfielder. He needs to be retrained at DM tomorrow. Or today. Let's go straight defensive midfielder across the board. You'd sell him if we had depth. He's 19, so he's also. Oh, he's not homegrown anywhere. He has 2 U21 caps for Slovakia. And he'd be homegrown at club if I keep him. Not that that really makes much of a difference. But just putting that out there. Look, again, next from San Quentin, we'll meet again, Johnny Cash. 16 tons. Like, get this out of here. I loved the Johnny Cash album. I don't need an entire stream playlist based on Johnny Cash live at San Quentin. So Samir Kovac, I like him. If we get interest, fine, maybe I'll sell him. Adrian Shelko. 8 goals in the last 2 seasons. All right, fine. I guess I got to take music into my own hands. If I can actually hit play and not... No, I don't want to play the whole album, Songs in the Key of Life. I just want to play that. Wouldn't I have plays one cast song is 23 hours exactly? Wouldn't I have sticky hands? No. All right, Adrian Shelko. We're getting distracted here. Yo, what's up, Dave? I had 2 glorious albums in a row this week. Johnny Cash Live at San Quentin and the Yes album. And then I get that shit yesterday, which thank God was only 37 minutes, but that's 37 minutes of my life I will never get back. That, and I'd never heard it before. I'd heard 2 of the tracks before because I've heard them on the radio. I mean, obviously one of those was I've Seen All Good People, which is just... their harmonies. One of my absolute favorite songs of all time. In fact, fuck it, I'm playing it next. Be one of the things that life just won't quit, yeah. Starship Troopers good. My all-time favorite Yes song we are playing next. Now, it's from a little bit later, but like listening to that album, I could hear the influence on and from Genesis, like just how, I guess that was from 1971. So I guess the influence on Genesis from them. I hated the Hendrix album that I got. It just was too experimental for me. Like, it wasn't what I was really expecting from Hendrix. Well, apparently, then Bad Blood is for you. Or Black Boy, or whatever the group was that I got yesterday. Somebody look in the Discord and let me know. Oh, I think you're being a little harsh on yourself. I mean, I love this. This song's a great frickin' song. can feel it all over. Oh, really? I did not know that Tony Banks was a member of Yes. Or played with them. I mean, I think it's my understanding, like, all of the original members of Yes are no longer with us. Just the harmony of this group is just out of this world. Yugoslavian and Chechen war songs. That is sad. I'm sorry. I like Adrian Chelsko. He is also under contract for the next year. That is good. Dusan Kucharčić. Kucharčić. Yeah. I love this song. Just the rhythm, the a cappella rhythm is fantastic. Now this is a center back. "13 marking, 11 tackling, 11 jumping reach," but he's 6 foot. But he's also out of contract and 33 years old, so he's going to the U19 squad. Down and there you go, MacArthur Park. So this Martin Leshko is our starting goalkeeper. 6'4", 17 jumping reach, 13 aerial reach, 11 command of area, only 8 for one-on-ones. I wish the communication was better. So not exactly the octagon that we were looking for. But he signed for another year, and he is solid. He's not making a ton of money. I think a good first choice option. Mateusz Basztyk as a backup, 20 years old. He's not great. He's also out of contract. I think we may let him walk. Goodbye, 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 bye. Hello, hello, heaven. I mean, for number 10, not bad. 5'11". Long shots are a little on the lower side, but great first touch. Decent dribbling, decent finishing, decent off the ball, decent passing. He's not bad. He's around. He's only a fringe player. We make real. Marcel Machar. Little on the slower side, doesn't really have the physicals. But 14 heading, 6'1". Decent dribbling. Very good off the ball. 10 years old, 21 years old. He is, I mean, he's here on loan. For how long? He is here till the end of the month. They feel like he should be tested in a different environment. Well, screw yous. Ivan Straka. Why does his name sound familiar? 6'3" center back. He can't mark, but he can tackle. His positioning isn't bad. He's definitely not a ball-playing center back. Although somehow he's a 2-star ball-playing center back, even though his dribbling is a 1. 13 jumping reach, 13 positioning. He's a leader. He's 24 years old. He's signed. And I know Martin Straka. I like him. He can stay. Samuel Misic. 22-year-old Slovakian DM. Marking ain't great. But he doesn't have the vision. He's got some pace, he's got the fitness. He's not terrible. He's signed for $250 for next year. Jan Kubala. I mean, what more do you want in a wingback than 6 foot? He can tackle. Again, the marking isn't great. But then again, he's a wingback in Football Manager. Highly determined player. He's fast and he can cross the ball. Not real. It doesn't really worry me at this level. You are not going to find guys that are very good. I'm going to keep him. If I can afford him. I mean, he's willing to take less money. One year with a 1-year option for $20 a week less. I am saving the club. I am being financially responsible right from the jump. I mean, the 647 average rating kind of sucks, but it looks like he's been used mainly off of the bench, and he may even stay there. Mario Boris. Looks like a pretty bang average DM. He's 32, and to renew him for that much money is ridiculous. So Mario is gone. Franisec Lishka. All right, he's under contract for another year. He's the 23-year-old Pole. 5'11". Again, can I just have 3 DMs? Because that's like all I've got right now. Defensive midfielder. And a decent one at that. I will keep him around. Adam Cesar, 6'2". Jumping reach of 11. Isn't great. Again, 32 years old though. And money we can save. So let's do that. I don't remember looking at something like, why did this order change? Why did this order change? I don't remember looking at Jakub Tancic. Oh, I did. I remember him now. But like we looked at Ivan Straka. So how was this ordered before? I don't remember looking at Tobias Shangradi. I mean, a fine attacking midfielder. Here for another year is 20. Maybe I did look at him. I just don't remember saying his name out loud. But I thought we looked at Marcel Massar earlier. Andre Bostic. He's a little short for a stormtrooper. But I guess he's fine as a striker. And Eric Herney, 24 years old. Shame he can't play defense at all. Doesn't really have the strength or the balance for it. But would make a nice target man up front. All right, let's hide the guys on loan. So that gives us a first team squad of 15. Not even. Because we don't re-sign some of these guys. And I think we're not going to re-sign Modest Bashtek, although we need a backup goalkeeper. Like, do I keep around a mediocre backup goalkeeper just because I need a backup goalkeeper? And do I re-sign the 29-year-old? It's not like he could be like my captain or anything. Only 3 assists last season in 20 starts. The homegrown has to be in the playing squad. All right, so now we have to figure out if we have No, I don't know anything about football. That's well established. That I am far from an authority on this very sport. Yeah, we're going to need some help. So let's look at our staff, shall we? We have a chief scout. Who is not very good. All right, so we need interested in the short team. We need a scout. Oh, current ability, potential ability. So this is on the low end of competent, but he's got outstanding adaptability. Oh, and he will sign for us. Sign for less money. Sign for less money. I'm trying to save money here. Can't you see that? Really, the best we can get is competent. Now, is this middle average or low average, or I can't tell. Is that green-ish? Jan Glugosh just says average. But he knows the shit out of Slovakia. Yeah, I would rather, instead of outstanding, have reasonable here. Let's go with the guy with higher determination. Ladislav Shucks. He wants too much money. Come on. I knew you'd get there eventually. All right, we've got 2 new scouts coming in. I didn't look to see what else we need. We need coaches. We need a head of youth development. Should I just fire the guy now or wait till Brian comes in? Reasonable fitness. Jesus. Tell him it's soccer, not football. What part of your body do you use to play this game? That's all I'm going to say. All right, so what am I looking for in coaches here? Obviously, nothing more than competence. Although this guy... Now, why'd that turn gray? Oleg Kushmanok is a very good attacking coach. You call it soccer because it's association football. All right, he wants $2,600 a week. We can afford 180. Here, will you come here for 7% of the salary you're asking for? Read your full message. Oh, about the... I know that you don't agree. I read that part. How about that Victor Holub? All right, you're a little more reasonable. You're still going to turn us down flat because we're $50 away. But that's fine. Anton Koshis. Now, maybe I get somebody who at least can potentially do the fitness stuff too if I'm going to get rid of this guy. Pavel Grigora. We're not going to come to agreement here. We're even further away. I mean, it's worth a shot. Yeah, he's still... We're $60 away on that one. That's fine. Baby, have you got enough gas? Martin Krall. Let's see if Martin Krall is... All right, we're starting off a little closer. Only $60 away in the beginning. He came down 20... Yeah! We got ourselves a coach. Reasonable across the board is what we are. Up to 54 UEFA nations now in your database. Load up every playable nation in the game, and then call me. All right, so we've got one guy in. Christian Zubek. Like green side of competent, I like that. All right, starting at 270 doesn't give me a lot of comfort. Let's add bonuses. Oh! Bonus laden. All right, so that's our two new coaches plus Brian. Gotta live dangerously, my friend. Can I move that transfer budget into wages yet? Nope. Oh, I just hit continue. I didn't mean to do that. You've been working on stability within the code in the game. Oh God, we disconnected the controller again. I don't need a dynamics. Why did they have to give me the? All right, so this is a bone I have to pick now, and I'm sure not me has run into this. So you have no choice but to do the introduction for set pieces. If you have your set pieces delegated to your coaching staff, you still have to do the introduction, but you cannot do the introduction if it is like you're stuck. You literally have to undelegate set pieces, go through this bullshit, and then redelegate your set pieces. No tactics. I gotta set a tactic. I have to set a tactic. Why do I have to set a tactic before I set a set piece tactic? Like, one really has nothing to do with the other. Well, I guess you use certain positions in certain places. All right, so we need to figure out a tactic. And I can't go to my squad planner until I have a tactic figured out. So let us... Ooh, I did not realize where this beat came from. I was so unaware. Wow. Gangsta's Paradise is a ripoff. I don't think that this was going to be a wing play team. So are we going to be a fluid counterattack or are we going to be a direct counterattack? But I was totally unaware that this was a Stevie song. In the pastime paradise. Let's try fluid counterattack. Something a little different. You mean Robin Thicke? Robin Thicke or Alan Thicke? I only know Alan Thicke as an actor and TV presenter. Oh, God, I love the Weird Al version. I'm trying to remember what the line is. Something about being holier than thou art. Yeah, Alan. No, Alan. Well, I mean, he was on Growing Pains. Raise that barn on Monday. Soon I'll raise another. Oh, it's coming up next, by the way. I just threw it in there because I'm very fluid with our music today. I took care of my album. Let's just go 4-2-3-1 because we do have a couple of guys that can play the 10. And we'll drop it into this for now. I realize she's very plain. Fool. Like it's 1999. I love this video and everything. I'm a huge Weird Al fan. Because, like, it's so hard to do satire. It really is very difficult to make fun of something and have that be funny. No. I mean, come on. Throwing in the Gilligan's Island theme as the bridge is fucking genius. I mean, do we go with the full, like, everybody up front? Like maybe even like an asymmetric thing going. Then we'll raise another. That's it. I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. You get medieval on your hiney. So here's how I'm thinking this works. Striker's the striker. This 10 goes here. The winger tucks in defensively. He drops back. He moves up. These guys become a back three. Because remember, our best left back is Kubala, who is 6 foot tall. So he can easily go there. And then we leave our DM. Well, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Let's just go quick pick so I can see. Wait. Kovac. So Shirk should be there. Favrik goes there. Shelko goes there. Assuming this is just to show the movement of players. Who goes where? Except we really need this, because it's not going to be Vaclav. It's going to be that other guy. It's going to be Tancic. Tancic. Who really can't play defense, but... Question is, will this work? I mean, probably. We can mess around with some roles once we get like the actual players in. Yoda's good. Oh, living with RPG. I mean, there's no bad choices. All right, now let's complete the fucking set pieces introduction. We're going to delegate it anyway, so what the hell does it matter? In fact, let's go into responsibilities right now, because for some reason, this resets every fucking club. I'm going to handle team selection. I will fill all the jobs. Except I don't really care about the youth teams. Oh, Sir Galahad. Should I take control of assigning the scouts? You know, right now, I don't really care about guys who are specifically U19 players. And I don't want to hear about that. But, like, again, look at this. You got to redelegate the media every time you join. That's the other problem with a journeyman save, is all of the things that you have to do over. Of course, I probably just undid the individual training I did on that one guy. Match day. Let's delegate it. I'll take care of the friendlies for now because I want to make sure that my shit works. We're going to delegate that. Let's confirm and be done. I've been to the Tin Man. Is there something I needed to do? No. All right, so we have a friendly scheduled against Motor Lublin of Poland. That's coming up in like a week. We will not have a squad large enough. So we go back to our first team. Where did all these guys come from? All the guys I moved to the U19s are somehow back because they're... Let me unpick everybody. Oh, we're not meeting the media. Didn't anybody tell you? All right, we've cleared the squad. So that should mean, okay, our first team goes back to regular size. Kabbalah. Okay, we offered him a contract. Matus Bashtek. We're not keeping him around. Jakub Tanchik, we offered you a contract, yes? No, we haven't. Oh, he's already under contract for another year. So it's really just the one guy. Although, let me see if I can save some money. So he's making $410. He wants a raise. Let's go less money for 3 years. I mean, it's $10 less, but it's $10. We're saving $10. And he's signed for another year, so he's not going to be out of contract next year. Lishka is making $220 a week. Just recently signed a contract, but that's okay. Because I noticed he has an extension, so let's trigger that extension clause. I like knowing that we are secure. Mishik is going to go. Bashtech is making $210 a week. Breakthrough prospect. Usually the prospects will take less money. Let's go 180 for 4 years. Got that wage rise. $190 for 3. How about the $190 for 2? All right, we just saved ourselves another $20. Guys, we're making money left and right now. Adrian Shelko. Oh, he's got an extension. Let's just trigger that extension clause. Like, we're just getting these guys, we're locking these guys down. All right, so Leshko is our goalkeeper. First choice goalkeeper. Let's do 3 years. And we'll pump up his clean sheet bonus. Yes, I mean, if he gets a clean sheet, I've got to pay him a little bit more, but on average, we're saving $20 a week with him. So that's what, 20, 30, 40, 50. We save like $60. We've got $60 that we can put towards half a player. That is not insignificant, my friends. There's another 30. He said no, and I said, you sure? These guys with extension clause, I'm just doing the extension clause. I don't care. Who are we on? Roman Zhimko is already signed through 2029. It looks like he just signed that deal. Even Straka. I don't know how much money we can save on Straka. Oh, he's got an extension clause. And Timofey. A cryptocurrency just put it to buy event. Wait. In game or in real life? Can I save money on Timofey? I'm not going to make a promise to improve a certain area because who the fuck knows if that's actually going to work. All right, this may be a tough negotiation. I don't know what I promised. I mean, 30% wage rise, relegation release clause, I'm fine. Oh. I like Peg myself, but this is a great song. All right, I don't love the release clause I just agreed to. But I'm saving money. I think it's got to be in a higher division. And I can always cancel it. It's not like he's not contracted with me until 2030 anyway. I haven't signed any of my scouts yet, though, so I don't know if I have any scouting out there. Oh, wait, we just signed ourselves a scout. Ask and ye shall receive, my friends. I'm not familiar with Don't Take Me Alive, but I do know Kid Charlemagne. We have just extended a bunch of contracts. Yes. Now, here's what I find interesting. You sign a coach, right? And as soon as you sign a coach, the first thing that you can do is ask them to recommend a player to sign. Yet, when you sign a scout, that doesn't happen. All right, I need to pee, need more beverages, all the good stuff. We've been streaming for quite a little while now. 2 whole hours. So hang tight, everybody. We are going to get our season underway. I don't even know when the season begins. If we look at the fixture schedule for last year, end of the month of July, so we're about a month away from the beginning of the season. We have a lot of players we need to sign, so we're going to sign some players tonight. I hope we're going to sign some players tonight. I mean, once we get those contracts renewed, we'll have like $500 to spend. We can sign like maybe 2-3 players with that alone. And I wonder if that money includes no, there is a winter break in Slovakia. All right, Christian Zubek is in. Having entered into negotiations over a new contract for Marek Vaclav, found his demands to be unacceptable. Oh, fuck. Oh, brother. This is because I said I want to take control of all. I delegated the youth team contract. Oh, no, look, I can ask him to recommend a signing. 3 months or just a January month like Germany? No, it's not 3 months. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, because I literally I'm about to hit that. I'm about to hit that point in like mid-November. So I think it's a lengthy one. Mid-November to early February. Hopefully that's the one player that they attempted to re-sign. Hired Zubek. Vaclav we walked away from. All right, Jan Kabala we offered. All right, so these are all the guys that we didn't want to keep around. If I could highlight them all, would be fantastic. Yeah, Dennis Patoma, the star player, making $700 a week. Let me see if I can sign him for less. Because upon further reflection, he's not bad. He's a good player. I just don't want to pay him that much. Dusan Kasharek, Vaclav, of course. Mario Boris, yeah, we know about him. All right, so we're going to set those guys for release. Let's see if we can... He's unhappy because he's on the U19s. Okay, let's put him back on the senior squad. All right, we got ourselves another scout. Where's that first scout? We asked him to recommend a signing, and I guess we have to wait. Don't try to hide it. Diamonds on the soles of his shoes. He's a poor boy, empty as a pocket with nothing to lose. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Where is Ctien Cot? Where's Brian? Why has Brian not agreed to join us? He left with us. Probably because he was, the last guy hired. I think he's the only one we hired. Why is the Martin Krall transfer blocked? All right, we're going to let go of this guy. And we are going to let go of this guy to sign Brian. See, again, ask and ye shall receive. All right, hang tight. I'm super thirsty now. I will be back in just a little bit. I was going to say this was my theme song, but I realize it's not a very flattering portrayal of Mr. Know-It-All. All right, let's move forward one day. What? Why did the Brian deal fall through? Well, that's a problem. Crap, we're at our max for coaches. Let's see if they'll add a coach, because now we don't have a goalkeeper coach. We also don't have a physio. All right, let's fill these other positions too. I hate that you can't add staff from your staff screen. We need a head of youth development. So our head of youth development, even though he's part of the coaching staff, needs... What? Oh, that's right. This was a custom view. So, what do we want for our head of youth development? We need working with youngsters. We need judging player ability and judging player potential. Preferably potential. I don't think Iskender Iskakar is going to sign for us. Yeah. He will not. But working with youngsters first. You don't need this much space for names or for club. All right, so player potential, competent. He's outstanding with youngsters. Christian Bouchel. Not as a coach. No. Head of youth development. Oh, my God. Not unsuited. How about Peter Leshko? He's not going. No. Jan Todt? It's possible, but improbable. That's a fool's errand. Okay, let's go a little bit. We can let's try Jan Mishak. Does he have a personality? Fairly sporting. I can't add his personality. I can't. That sucks. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Like, I'd love to know what their personalities are like. I mean, let's see if we can sign him. No, that's going to be too far away. Let's, Matthias Ternia. Not as a U19s coach, as a head of youth development. I'll gladly give him the max contract. He wants $360. Is that enough? No. Damn it. I don't want just reasonable. I need to sneeze. Not sneeze. I'm snotty. I have nothing around. I gotta wash this shirt anyway. Oh, that feels so much better. Joseph Shaven? No. These are guys who are interested. Yeah, Eric Seaman is Marek Linka. No, he wants $550 as a coach. He'll definitely want more as a head of youth development. This really sucks, guys. Branislav Lupak. Come on, just agree to take less money here. We might have to go for the reasonables. We're just too far apart. We are way too far apart. Daniel Farkasi's not going to sign. Let's go balls to the wall with the bonuses to begin with. I feel like we're getting a little closer. Marian Hanko. He's already said no to us. I miss the days where you could just sign people who would potentially sign for you. This guy's going to sign. We're getting this guy. All right. Rudolph Torres is our new head of youth development. If he doesn't fucking sign for us, I can't. I just can't. We need a physio and a sports scientist. Let's start with a physio. All right, let's not go for the guys who are wanted. Oh. Do we not have a head physio? Well, we do now. Elite physiotherapists. I can't pay a regular physio more than our head physio. $10 less, yes. Or 10 euros less, but not more. Meanwhile, we can't get better than competent, potentially, for a sports scientist. Marion Pilat. No, not Marion Pilat. Tomasz Mersin. Like, do you understand? I can't pay you more than this. Well, we at least got closer. Dominic Trabalik. No, he'll never come close. We need somebody who starts less than like 250. Feel like that's the guy I just went to talk to. Martin Jvara. That's not going to work. Marcel Kubovic. You want 100? I'll pay you 75. Pay 80. It's amazing. And he's an elite physio. Not that I think that matters. Wait. Physiotherapy, elite. But then I actually look at the guy, physiotherapy, reasonable. Like, what the actual... I hate that you have to... So many. Oh, we don't have a head of sports science either. Maybe we can get one of those other guys in. Oh, we don't also have a director of football. Let's see if I can sign one of these guys as a head of sports science. Still the same crap money. You know what? I'm fine not having a head of sports science right now. I'm done with the sports scientists. The man who made the Let It Be album. The difference in sound in the Beatles when Billy Preston joined them in those sessions was remarkable. What do I need in a director of football? That's it. This guy's not going to sign for me. Oh my God. It's like he's not great. I'd like to have some semblance of control over it. Complete what introduction? The recruitment introduction. They've allowed us another coach. Now watch, Brian won't sign for us. Oh, he still will. All right, Brian's back. That's part of the reason why I don't delegate, because now I can sign my guy. Leaves nothing. Any player recommendations? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, don't tell me Saz teased it. Saz teased me with the view, and I ain't got no view. Sad face. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm loving playing it. I mean, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Because I ain't got no episodes in the can. I am very glad. Like, I can feel like if we didn't get promoted last year, it might have gotten or started to feel a little tedious. And I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to start off reviewing my player contracts after today. Wait, how did he create that? How did he do that? Well, because the thing, they're mandatory. So I think I'm going to have to overpay my players just to avoid losing anybody. Wait, let me go to my squad. I know, it's weird. See where our issue... Okay, so we definitely need a backup goalkeeper. At least one. Welcome back, Christopher. Glad you are here. We don't have anyone who can play left back? Except for... Oh, that's because he's not officially signed. But let's get Jan Kubala in. Samir Kovac and Ivan Straka are back there. Let me see if there's anybody. Dominic Viscelli. Let's add him in. Mate Marsh. Oh, he's alone. Yeah, I just didn't even think about it. All right, we're kind of set in DM. DM, we're good. We got Jemko and Lishka. Let's just put him at the bottom because he's the starter over here. And we'll put Lishka at the bottom there. So Mishik and Straka. Straka's kind of backing up everybody. All right, Timofey is a left footer, but this is an inverted winger, so it's okay. But it's really just him and Jakub Tonchik there. Tobias Shangradi, he's probably here. Shelko, Shangradi, and Hirji and Shelko. I think Timofey we're going to leave out on the wing. And Tonchik we're using elsewhere. Yeah, we need a lot of players, so hopefully there's something out there. Do I dare set recruitment focuses? Why don't we do this instead? All right, so these guys are all players somewhere. Philip Spach. That name sounds familiar. What's up, boys? Or Boise? What's up, Crazy? I'm going to just call you Crazy. Why don't we just offer trials to all these guys? Oh, we do have we do have recruitment focuses. So we haven't uncovered any goalkeepers or any anyone from the Nike Liga. What's the Nike Liga? That must be the top league. We got ourselves a new job. All right. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, these are guys who are playing with other teams. We had to get the team's permission first. Alexander Toth, he's a left back. I know he's a left back. I'm familiar with him. It is Slovakia. We are in the second tier of Slovakia. Very excited to be here. So we jumped at this job. We jumped at this job because literally every other interview we were offered were teams that were in last place in their division more than midway through the season. I think the highest points total was 3 for any of those teams. There was one team that was like 0-13 through 13, like 0 wins, 0 draws, 13 losses through 13 games. There was another that had 1 win in 20. So they were on like 5 points. Farshueda. Kind of like this guy. I mean, he's not as good in the air, but he matches up favorably with Adrian Shelko. low determination, which isn't great, but his work rate's better. And he can actually play a little bit of defense-ish. Stanislav Koval is on trial. Alexander Toth is on trial. I think... Like I said, I know this guy. He's not bad. He's not bad at all. You're considering selling your Wonder Kid? Why would he be the one that you feel like you need to change? Like, obviously, it's the more senior leadership on your team that is underperforming and not serving this player well. I mean, I don't know the whole thing. Which job was this? Oh, that's Argentina. Expectations and promises meeting. What is the expectation of the board? I think the expectation is just to see, yeah, 62 million. Build around him. Don't tear him down. Board. Club vision. Avoid finishing bottom. I can do that. I think I can do that. My immediate plans for the club. Let's focus on next year. Not top half, not mid-table. We're good enough not to finish bottom. And y'all are fine with the code of contact. Great. Good meeting, guys. I got away with... Oh, no, I did it right here on stream. The end of season team meeting. They were all in a good mood when they walked in the door, and I said, you know what? Let's not have a meeting. And they were like, okay. All right, so Kabbalah has signed a new deal. Wait, what? Oh, Timothy. These are all the guys that we re-signed. Nobody's training well, but that's fine. It's still early. I'm going to switch over to comprehensive highlights for the because I want to see how and if the tactic works. And I say how and if because I don't have a lot of confidence in myself right now. Oh, speaking of Robin Thicke, this isn't Robin Thicke, but he totally stole this jam. Veshko Ahern signs a new contract. We've got our new head of youth development. Things are beginning to shape up here. At Povashka Bistrica. Jakub Tanchik is happy with his new contract. Tantsik. I'm not answering the stupid question about working. I hired the director of football. Like, the game should recognize that before it brings up that bullshit media interaction. How is this going to change your job now that you've hired a director of football? We didn't get the job at Slaven Belupo. Didn't it say he was elite? What the I hate how some things in this game are just wrong. I thought I was getting a fantastic physio. No wonder I was getting an elite physio for 110 a week. This guy probably sucks too. I mean, it's fine. My director of football is going to go find us some youngsters. Except I'm going to take control of finalizing the deals. I'm going to delegate no, not player sales. I'm sorry, player sales. I'm going to keep find and sign players. I'm going to actually put that in control of my director of football. I want to see if I'm just looking for his help. I'm not completely relinquishing that. At least this guy is competent as a sports scientist, and we knew that coming in. And there's Brian. Brian C. Tian Kiat. I am curious. The season preview. We're not at the bottom. We're 8th. Okay. We do not have anybody in the Media Dream 11. That's pretty obvious. Kind of weird badge, too. It's fine. Then I'll just turn them away. But who knows? Maybe he'll find if he finds some depth players so I don't have to. Oh, change is gonna do me good. Wait, I thought that was it. He's on trial here. His contract is expiring with Inter Bratislava. Read some magazines. Oh, wait, his color did just change. Although I don't like that color. Player on trial in. What color should we make our player on trial in? You know, I love me some blue. There it is. I can't read their names now. It's a problem with putting dark colors on a black background, isn't it? Yes, I'll stay at home. Boy, got the telephone. Living in the city, boys. Gonna break your heart. But how? All right, that's better. All right, so these two guys, Josef Pasterek and Matushminka, are the only ones I have not tried to bring in on this list. Oh, we are on the verge of the start of our preseason, gentlemen. And ladies, if there are ladies around. Don't mean to be discriminatory. Bavaska Bistritza's stature in the game remains intact. Whoa. This is a little messed up. I probably can't figure out where to put guys. He's made an offer for Mate Nemeth. Yeah. Not exactly what I'm looking for. That punching out tendency. Or the rushing out tendency. Well, the punching tendency, not rushing out. Season expectation. So if we avoid finishing bottom, we got $5,000 in transfers and 500. Go mid-table, the money does not change. Oh, wait. No, it does change. They'll give us an extra 1,000 in the wage budget. Do we go mid-table finish? Is it worth it for 1,000 in wage? That's like 5 players. Yeah, we're going bold. We're going for a mid-table finish. What's the rules change? Just the transfer window dates. I usually don't go. I usually set my expectations super low. But I think we could use all the cash we can. Mod Kamal takes charge at the armed forces in Malaysia. Honestly, to be fair, better coach than us. He's got a content. It took a man with a Continental C to replace us. Who's it saying we should renew? Oh, it's these guys we should not renew. We don't need to renew. We've either renewed or we've extended. Or we've optioned. Oh, we have wage rises we were unaware of. Oh, not terrible. Not terrible at all. A couple of 5%ers. All right, we got to have the guys on loan or trial. These 3 are going to disappear. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in on trial as we speak. They will all take part, I believe, in our first friendly match. Oh, just to let you guys know what the match rules are, just while we're here. There are 30 matches in the season. Top team gets promoted to the first league or the Premier League, or whatever you want to call it. That's where you find your Donetsk Strata, your Podbrezova, your Slovan Bratislava, your Spartak, your Trenchin, all the teams that you've seen in previous saves, not us managing because we've never been in Slovakia before. Match squad must have no more than 5 non-EU players. You have to have at least one domestic U21 player, and there must be at least one U21 Slovak player in the starting 11. So what's the difference between a domestic under 21 and a Slovak U21? So not terribly restrictive. And we honestly can't really afford foreign players anyway. Let's go for some selection advice here. The opinion of Brian. Is it really Brian's opinion that we want? You know what? Brian came with us. Fuck it. It'll be Brian's job. We don't have an assistant manager. That's the problem. And let's fill out our I'm taking a dive. I'm just checking to make sure that all of these guys are actually under contract for us. Like, I don't want Bostick in there. Are these all the loans that are going away? Yeah, I don't need those guys on the bench, honestly. Oh, it's because I'm excluding the U19 squad, so. All right, contracted. I know Herney's contracted. Lishka, we just re-signed. He signed. Kubala has signed. You'd think that it's easier to get that working. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, we got a weird. Let's switch the in possession where it at least looks normal. So Vavrik is lowly rated because he's not really built for this role, but he can do the job. All right, so we're starting with Leshko in goal. The back four of Toth, Kovac, Mazur, and Feritak. Is that a T? There's a little accent over the T as well. Ferlatak. Zemko and Patoma in the midfield with Shidewa at the 10, Vavrik and Tancic with Shelko. I think I want Tancic here. Except I think I just... Let me move him back. Let's do that. And who can I put, or should I put here? Nobody. I've got nobody. So we call up that shrink in Beverly Hills. You know the one. Talk to everything will be all right. All right, so we definitely still need someone who can play. Although, why don't you go there? We'll find somebody else who can play this. Of course, we have nobody else to play this either. All right, fine. Maybe we're better suited this way. We still need a right back. Still need a right back, so let's go. Well, no, it's just the position. I mean, he could kind of play defense. He can actually kind of play defense better than him, so let's just do that then. And I forgot to change the view. Or are we in dynamic? This is the question. If we're in dynamic mode, does that even matter? All right, let's just kick off here. Oh, we're not in dynamic mode. So we're going to go in comprehensive highlights because I want to see what happens. So we are in the red. Tote sends it across. Oh, man. Tratnik grabs it. Yeah, take your time, dude. Let's also go to the tactical view. I, again, just want to get a better idea. Verlatak already getting in trouble 45 seconds in. All right, we're getting dominated in possession, but that's okay. We are a counter-attack team. I don't want to be uncautious. Let's go balanced. Patoma over the top. Oh, Shelko is in. Little wide. I'm finding that's happening a lot. Where players kind of get in, but they drift wide. I guess Missouri. I don't like how far away I feel. Let's see what the zoom of 10 does on tactical. I feel so far away. Like, did that actually do anything? Kinda, sorta. This is max zoom tactical. I don't want to go any higher up. Lowest camera. I'll hide the spot. Oh, Shoko. Across. Oh, Shidewa hits the post. It looked good from where we were. First two shots of the match. Njai to Vegas. Back out wide, Njai. Uh-oh, come on. I feel a little naked without seeing the players, though. I feel like we're not utilizing the near side of the pitch nearly enough. Like, you got a dude just, like, hanging out here. Yo, Benny, welcome back, my friend. How goes it in the sticks? Took a new job. Not in real life, in Football Manager. We're in Slovakia, baby. We're in a real well, we're in the second tier of Slovakia, but oh, great play by Vavrik. Mr. I'm not a defensive player makes a great defensive play. Fishing season 10, hopefully this weekend. There you go. Oh, come on. Finally get our guy on the ball. Don't let us get beat on this stupid set pieces. I mean, decent job holding our shape. Favrik looked like he may be a keeper. The guy who can't play right back is playing a pretty decent job as a right back. Only on a 6.8, but like everything we're seeing him do. Cleared away. Jemko's not going to get there, so we'll just kind of hang back. Jaya to recycle. His cross, though, is blocked by whom? Verlitok, the guy who can't play defense at all. It's just a friendly. I recognize that. Konstantopoulos over to Bruckner. I mean, we'll let them hang onto the ball out there all day long. Oh, what a defensive play by Patoma. We are decidedly narrow defensively. High looping corner that we clear away. I mean, we are allowing them quite a bit of the ball. Oh, great job by Verlitok. We're supposed to be a counter-attacking team, but we really aren't counter-attacking at the moment. There you go, Toth. Zemko, Toth. Up ahead. Shidewa. He's got men in the middle. Oh, Zhelko. Take another touch, son. Sadly, Vavrik gave it away. Kroll, didn't that cross the line? Buckner, Omic, Njaye, Vegas, save made by Leshko. Goalkeeper's playing well, striker's playing well. I mean, I know we're at our heart playing a counter-attacking style. Do we maybe turn things up a little bit? Shdewa gets around Omic. Shelko, he's got Verlitok. Come on, you had your guy running. What the flippity flip was that? We're at a higher tempo, shorter passing. Let's go a little wider on the attacking width. And I'm going to discourage shots from distance just because, on general principle. I can't stand watching these guys shoot from way out. Verlitok, you've got to fucking calm down. Meanwhile, he's injured. Let's go with Kearney. Not much going on in that first half. We were all right. Our shots on target are disturbing. Toth seems demotivated. And now he's fired up. Love it. Probably should have replaced Furlatok. I'll give him a few minutes. All right, good job winning it back. Favrik to Herney. Back Batoma. Favrik. Looking for Herney. Can't find him. It's one back in Jai. Gets around his man. I'm saying all these nice things about you, man. And you just let him blow right past you. Oh, fuck. Just a lecture, right? Just a lecture? Good clearance off the back post. Right to Njaye. On which Vegas blocked out behind corner. So not me, you're my tactical genius, director of football. Give me your thoughts on what you've seen so far. Interesting that my DM would push up like that. Yeah, I'd like to create a few more. Let's go a little... Let's go positive, see if that has any effect on the squad. That actually goes against my instinct. I think just because in older football managers, I felt like if they had to make a longer pass... Oh, what a save. I feel like if they had to make a longer pass, they had a greater chance of like not... Like I felt like the pass weight was problematic in earlier versions of Football Manager. So I'd be loath to go wider. But I think going wider does help. In certain situations, obviously. I mean, if I'm playing like pure tiki-taka, then that's different. We don't want to stick out there. Yeah, that was well earned. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. All right, let's get Kabbalah in there, and let's just bring in Shagradi. Good pass around the side. Forces the team narrow, but tells them to play wide. Or through the wings, I should say. All right, we're going to demand more. I guess the whole playing wide doesn't matter. We still can't get the passing weight correct. Kabbalah's our left back. That was a little weak. Mateo Rosenberger. What is it with these guys? We are getting stuck in. And we just gave up a goal while we're futzing around with the tactic. Oh, it's that back post set piece. What is your suggestion? I will gladly take suggestions. Yo, Sean, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the raid, my friend. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody ringing the bell. Someone knocking on my door. Somebody ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Open the door and let them in. I'm doing great. We're just starting with a new club. You're running a back four in possession, but your left back was more of a center back. So out of position, you dragged him centrally and just left the left flank empty. So you think instead of dropping this guy all the way back, maybe more like that? Or drag him all the way back? So we are in Slovakia. We started in India, and that was tragically horrible. Then we went to Armed Forces FC in the second tier of Malaysia. We finished off the first season with them. And then we played through a full season. In that full season, we absolutely ran the league. We won by 15 points and absolutely dominated. Was very happy about that. I'd never been to Malaysia before. I'd done Indonesia before, but never Malaysia. And then we got 3 job interviews. One was with the team that had no wins in 13 in China, in the second tier of China. So they were like midway through their season and they were terrible. Then there was a team in Lithuania that had 1 win and I think 2 draws in 20. And had like 3 points where the team above them had like 19 or no, it was like 12 or 13 points for the next team. Like they were already like 20 points adrift. Oh, that's right, Benny. It's past your bedtime. Thank you so very much for being here. I really appreciate you and your support all the time. Sean, where are you at right now? Have a weekend, sir, unless I see you tomorrow night. All right, either way, we've got to get Vavrik out because he's just knackered. And he's on the yellow card. Let's get a body in there. Have you found what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I see what you've done here. So kind of sort of what I was just doing. Like this. Except you've got the 3 midfielders. Got to stack things up defensively. It looks weird, but it may work. I like things that look weird. I can do that. On that side or on this side? Kind of on both sides, don't you? On the side with the giant gap. I can do that. I don't know if it's going to do us any good now. For this match, I mean. Yeah, I figured that. I mean, we're down 2-0, but I think Leshko's done a nice job in goal. Great. Oh, nice switch of play. Unfortunately, we don't connect. They actually guarded that well. This guy should have tried to close him down, in my humble opinion. Sending it long. Rosenberger heading it ahead to no one. Although I did score a funky goal earlier today. It was ball booted. The striker and the center back went up for it around here. The center back ended up heading it back toward goal, and it looped over the head of the goalkeeper, and we scored. I think this tactic is going to rely heavily on having that team cohesion. You know, like where we're playing like the same guys in the same position basically every match where we can. Oh, we got a chance here. Kearney taking it deep, cuts inside his man. Why? Why was that the only option? Yeah, don't go there. Come on, stay with him. Have I overthought the second tier of Slovakia? Oh, congrati. Kearney, come on. Oh, no. Okay, fine. He scored. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. And then I will do this because I... All right, 2-1. Let's get more attacking. Van Hoven to Liberecki. Nice. Steal back by Congredi. Straka ahead. Come on. Get in there. Oh. Could not pick out Rosenberg. Mishik, Congredi. To Kearney. There's Rosenberger. Over the top, he's got Toncic in, and his shot is blocked and out behind for a corner. Ooh, you make me live. Not a great cross. Happy at home. Let's try you. See, the problem with the tactic is I may end up signing guys that we can't like shoehorn into this. I don't have any more center backs on the bench. Like, we're just trialing whoever we can. There you go. Good job getting back. I felt we played better defense on that guy than that. Like, we were fine, and then all of a sudden he's through. Happy. Five minutes added on once we hit the 90. We are in the 90th minute. All right, good job by Mazur, but he gets it right back. Liberecki. Oh, come on, guys. Stop it with the stupid fouling. Let's move our lines up a little bit. I mean, we are playing a Polish team, and Poland is better than Slovakia. So this friendly, we were kind of punching above our weight to begin with. I know I sound like I'm justifying, in a way I am. But Journey picked up a goal. Shungradi an assist. Our center backs weren't great. Our defenders weren't great. And we were under pressure for most of the match. Oh, we don't... Wait, what? All right, so Motor Lube... Oh, it's because of where we are. Yeah, okay, that's a top flight team in Poland. I'll take 2-1 against superior competition. See, I don't feel that bad now. That actually gives me a little bit more information to work with. Now I don't feel so bad. I feel how they will listen to my private eyes. Shh. Sean, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Private eyes are watching you. I'm gonna stop trying to sing along because there's a little because of the Bluetooth headphones. Oh yeah, I'm going to. All right. Oh, our director of football has made an offer for another player. Watching you. Watching you. The season's about to is it the season that's going to turn over? It's going to turn over in a second. We'll get our schedule. Hopefully. All right, we now have our clean slate. So, Noah Cruz, 18-year-old center back. He's 6'3". He can jump. We need depth. He's EU, so that's fine. Like, this could be the kind of depth guy that's not terrible to have. 8 pace, 7 strength, though, gives me, now that I look at him a little deeper. That's all right. We'll let him keep trying. All right, so he's a free agent. This is the guy that was on loan with us. Had 3 assists at center back. It's extremely doubtful he'd be interested. Compensation? Fuck that. He's a free agent. Nobody's getting compensation. Like to fit into the core group. Naturally fit, so it won't take a lot to get him sharp. Balanced personality, fairly consistent, good at marking. Can play a number of different positions. He does not enjoy big matches, but how many big matches do we really play? Fairly selfish. And a lack of composure. But he can play both. I like his marking, I like his tackling, I like his work rate, I like his positioning. Wish he was faster, wish his jumping reach was a little bit better. And his heading ability isn't fantastic. All right, we have scout update reports set to never. I do like cheating Madu. Which he, again, but like he's got a jumping reach of 12 too. I'd rather have a guy who's a couple inches taller with a jumping reach of 12. What does he want? $380. seems to want quite a bit. I see jumping reach of 12 and pace of 11-12. All right, we'll talk later. Why can I not cancel negotiations? Milos Mermouz is our backup goalkeeper. It saves me the trouble of having to sign somebody. We had him out on loan at Aqua City Paparad. 3 clean sheets in 11. Whatever. If we get to the backup goalkeeper realm, then we're in trouble. All right, so tactical changes. Oh, presentable vegetable. Yeah. A team got a red card and didn't win or tie the game? Wait, you mean the team got a red card and lost? Really? I didn't realize it was that prevalent. Dying when all the world's asleep. The questions run so deep. All right, let's go a little more direct passing. Let's go wider. Not much wider, just wider. Turn off the time wasting. Balanced passing. No shooting from distance. Really? That's fascinating. Let's go to a more standard defensive line. We're not going to get stuck in for now. And we'll stay balanced. Those are the changes we will make. Our combine looks somewhat ridiculous. And we'll also take a look at the... Well, we'll play one more match. And then we'll look at the actual state of our trialists. I like this song. One could say liking that song is logical. I thought I canceled this. I canceled this. I literally said cancel this bid. Cancel this bid. His area reach actually. You know what? He's 17 years old. He's a U18 player. I don't think he's making 120 a week. Where are we? Where are we financially now that we're in July? We have 5,500 available in the wage budget. We cannot Oh, we can. That was weird. So we now have what? Dear Lord, why can't this just be in an easy... All right, so we've got 5,500 in the wage budget, 5,750. We've got money we can spend on players. Now we have a lot of players that we need. I'll accept it. It's fine. Although I swear to God, clubs in Slovakia release players. Do I really have to look at all of these guys individually? Why can't I just see a frickin' list? Jesse Rubio. Now he's... How did he end up on my short list? How do I know nothing about these guys? How did they end up on my short list? All right. These guys are expiring in a year. We'll deal with that. I never deal with staff before I have to. That is... Did I not cancel this one too? This is that 18-year-old who's just not good enough. I'm glad I canceled the... Withdraw offer, I said. Polonia Bytom is another Polish team. This time in the second tier. Maybe we can beat a second tier Polish team. We got within one of a first tier. Pixelated Suits. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Is the Streamer Awards tux? How do you get a Streamer Awards tux? You look fantastic in it. Very sexy. We'll use the suggested squad because what the fuck do I care? Not that not that I can, because it's just not. You presented the stream. How did I miss that? How did you let me miss that? Or are you fucking with me? Okay. So the latter. It's not very nice. That's all I'm going to say. You tuned in the stream for the Tux badge? That's fair. Ventura Highway in the sunshine. Samson Spore have challenged us to a friendly match on July 17th. Do we get money for it? Do you know why they chose the name America? Fuck you, dude. Not you. Lucas Sable. He rejected our contract offer. And he immediately re-entered negotiations with us. So the three gentlemen of America they met, they are Army brats. So I believe they met at like Ramstein Air Force Base in Germany. I don't know the exact location, but basically the band formed because they were the children of American servicemen abroad. And you know, they've been through a desert on a horse with no name. The days are longer, the nights are stronger than moonshine. I know, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, he snubbed us, but we're still trying to sign him. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Not me. What is your song? I love how you just piss away your points just for shits and giggles because you have so many of them. America from Ramstein. If I can find my Spotify again, I'll consider it. I got it in just in time. Canuck is set to sign for who? For what? Where did this come from? I didn't even see this one. Miroslav Canuck is god awful. Let's play Tunchik on the right side because he can. We are living in America, America, it's America. I did not hit it big, and I walked away for months. I'm only back for the new game. So it's going to be Leshko in goal. Tot, Kovac, Mazur, and Ferlitak as a back four. Zemko and Misik in the midfield. With Shongradi in the middle. Vavrik and Tanstik. Yeah, it's the big bucks. Absolutely. Let's start Rosenberger. Coca-Cola Wonder Bra. Yeah, stick out Zemko and put in Lishka. I want to give some guys an opportunity. Like, let's start Kubala and see how he does. An offer has been made for Mads Lauritsen. Remind me to cancel that when it comes through. It's wunderbar. It's all about form and fitness. We haven't even looked at our team dynamics. The team dynamics worry me a bit. Hey, it's Polonia bottom. The perfect team to be playing in a friendly. So 25 years ago, I was invited to front a like 70s disco R&B funk tribute band. And I remember doing this in rehearsal. She's a bad mama jamma. "25 years ago, I was 25 years old. For one night. For one night. And it wasn't even the whole band. This was a well-executed corner. A poorly defended corner. He's being... Oh, she's that. Primary school? No. Have I been to the Princeton Record Exchange? I might have been. My mother insisted I got waitlisted to Princeton. I don't remember that. Oh, nice play by Tonchik stepping into that one. That's what I'm talking about, man. The pass weight. Oh, good job by Rosenberger to take it down. Tonchik. Mizic. There you go. Up the line. Come on. Get there. Verletok. Into the middle. Played behind for a corner. Defiantly played behind. I was never that close to becoming a cadet in the Army. Get up there. Kubala. Ooh, gets around his man. Puts it back post. Can't find Favrik. Orzajok dropping it back. Szymanski. Jesenowski. Yokel to Zielinski. Calavera. Oh, pushes it past this man into the middle. Camille Wojtyra. Oh, it's still uncautious. There was a period of time where I would use cautious in FM24, and I liked it. Just because it was like it's just slowed the team down just that little bit, so they would never get like too far away from themselves. And then I just felt like it worked for whatever tactic I was using. I'm on cautious because that was what the default was, and I forgot to change it. I changed everything else. What was that? Goalkeeper's like, here, you guys deal with it. What was... Still stupid shit happening in the match engine. Good defense. Ball headed away to no one. All right, so we are at our heart, we are a fluid counterattacking team. And our counterattack we had an opportunity to counterattack, and we didn't take it. Rosenberger does not do a great job at tracking the ball. Like, Shungradi looks like a decent player. Like he's making plays. Nobody else is, but he is. I also, like, with friendlies in this FM, like, you either... Like, I don't feel like the friendlies are indicative of how the team is going to play when the rubber meets the road. I would like to see us have a little bit more of the ball, please. I mean, we're at 60... No, that's them. Never mind. Like, every time we win the ball back, we just give it right back away. Oh! Kungradi makes it through, takes it deep, finds Matej Rosenberger, and Rosenberger scores. It's just one, but we got one back. Look at Kungradi with the ball there. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Lost the game because in the 94th minute, midfielder takes a tight angle shot instead of passing to an open strike. I know. But sadly, that shit happens in real life, too. It's all about the vision. Yes. Can I okay, cool. I can't pause the game. Can't pause the game to look at something. That's righteous. Righteous football manager. Still can't do it. Like, I actually have somebody who's kind of out there. And yet, he was not. We are ridiculously familiar with a formation that we just made up. Good responsible heading. Above it. Nice save by Leshko. But we just cannot clear it. Until we do. We've reached 40,000 views on YouTube. That's insane to me. Now, so here's the problem I'm having with YouTube at the moment. So I've put out like 6 or 7 shorts in the last month. The majority of them garnering over 1,000 views. Yet it still says I only have 1,700 short views. Yo, I still need those people to sub me to the channel. I mean, Christopher can only open so many accounts. We're putting on a little bit more pressure, though. Kubala dribbling through. Congrati dropping out. Lishka, Varnik, Congrati's got it. Oh, come on. Plays it out wide. Tonchik in. Cleared. Yokel cleared even further. Kovac. Oh, guys. Like, that 7-6 for Congrati is awesome. I mean, thanks for clearing that, Kovac. Timotej Vavrik is not doing a good job. You didn't realize how wild that sentence was? Why was it wild? Why is it wild? Solid work by Leshko in goal. Oh, I just read it. I saw it that time. Tanchik. Freleta, come on. Cuts inside his man. Misic, Freleta, probably not the best. Played forward. Oh, we just can't win it. Oh. All right, we're looking much better all of a sudden. Vavrik still is not looking great. It's what improved lighting? Good defense. Oh. Don't you guys realize that, like, I take everything you say at face value? Which is ironic because my native language is sarcasm. All right, as of right now, Shangrati has won that number 10 role. Gonna keep it in. Played into the middle. Oh, come on. Make an effort in the air. Like Shangrati's got the assist, but an assist alone is not worthy of a 7.6. He has played exceptionally well. This needs to get better. Obviously, we need to get more shots off. Rosenberger is Demotivated? That's a shame. Let's bring Shell Scotland. Vavrik is 4.5 stars, and he's just playing awful. Into the deep, deep guts of Austria's Landesliga? I'm all for stuff like that. All right, Kovacic is who? He's 17 years old. I'll play him anyway. Do, 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 do. Austrian Wiener Stadtliga. Love it. The Wiener Stadtliga. Does anybody know what a doner kebab is? Because Duolingo, when I was taking the German, just absolutely wanted me to know that word. I mean, good defensive play by Straka, but you got to follow it up. Get up off that thing. Shock. Oh! Taken out. Card. Referee doesn't even move from the circle. Lata Shangradi. Oh, come on. Come on. Play deep. Kubala. Cleared away. But Kovac is going to get there. Let's keep the pressure on. Played forward. Kubala can't win it. Kudarchik. And Votira is just... I mean, what makes it a doner kebab? I know what it is. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, I literally just brought you into the fucking game and you give up a fucking penalty. Can't stop it. Yes, I just took him off after 3 minutes. He played for 3 minutes. We're just not winning any balls in the air. It's India all over again. Middle of Sydney's food empire. There we go. There we go. Adrian Shelko, there we go. Says no assist, but there's most definitely got to be an assist. Just puts the ball into space. Szymanski almost got back, but not quite. It would be tied if it weren't for the fucking penalty. Well, you know, it's just how we roll. Volkowitz, it's just going to get right around. Makes 2 moves on him, puts it into the middle. Luckily skied over. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. I will take television shows that would never get made today for 1,000, Alex. Bosom Buddies would never be made today. In fact, I'm a little surprised that Tom Hanks doesn't get nearly as much stick for it as you think he would. You're left-footed. Get in there. MTV Cribs featuring Donald Trump, yeah. A lot of stuff featuring Donald Trump. Riley, oh, dispossessed. And Pilcher just goes. I was watching something about like the true stories about like Pimp My Ride, which was the show I never watched because that's just like that shit is preposterous to me. Even if it wasn't all bullshit, which it pretty much was. Yeah, but that was. I think that's different. Because that was like commentary on how ridiculous it was. The concept of a white man method acting his way as a black man. Oh yeah, it wouldn't, but it's not that the role could be. That's the thing though. Like it's not like the role should have gone to a black man because then it's not parody. What a save. Leshko. How he's only on a 6.6, I don't understand. Going back to 5. Gonna feel it take that time. Guess gonna be right by his side. I know you will. Woo woo. How is Ivan Straka on the bench? How is it I could potentially have put in Straka? Be a superstar, but it didn't get far. He's furious to have been taken off after being brought on. Well, next time, don't suck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who's left? Like, who else could I possibly put on? Going back to 5. Why are we so deep? I mean, we're moving it up. That's good. Shidewa out to Moshish. Shidewa. Minar. Oh! Shelko. Great ball movement, boys. Now, let's maybe put in a good showing in the air on a corner. Shall we? No? Okay. Kovacic. Toth. Cuts in. Shoots! Oh, and misses wide. Shimkoviak in goal for them is playing pretty well. See, this is the secret. You just gotta sub guys in. I don't do my own corners. What are you doing? In what universe did you think that that was a good idea? Yeah, let's do low crosses. Oh. All right, we lost. But we really only lost because of the stupid penalty given up by Straka. I am fully cognizant of the fact that I am probably now going to have a thing against Straka the whole time. No, I'm going to sign my own players. I just wanted a little help, that's all. I'm not answering that question. I don't really care. All right, so let's check out. All right, so Alexander Toth. I kind of already am familiar with him. He can maybe play on the right side. He's a reasonable right foot. I think I'm going to try to sign him permanently. Stanislav Koval has not played yet. He's a fast bugger. He's a little short. He can't cross, though. Shideva is kind of decent all the way around. Although Tobias is just he's been so good. He's got 2 assists in the friendlies so far. He did pick up a bit of a knock. Kind of curious as to what any. All right, Moisey looked okay for a second there, and like great passer, but he's really too short to be a DM. Doesn't at the one strength is enough for me. Like forget all the passing stuff. He's gonna get his ass kicked. Throw a talk. He's a defensive liability. Definitely not a striker for me, even though he's natural there. Metai Rosenberger. I mean, it's the 16 jumping reach. If I can get him on a fringe player deal, it's a decent amount of money for a fringe player. Now I feel like I'm still overpaying him. Even if I just made him like a target forward. Well, we may still do double striker. I'm not. I mean, in a way, we have a double strike because we've got the inside guys. And Uri Major. Probably not good enough. Let's see what kind of money he wants. Just out of curiosity. 430. I think that's too much money for what he gives us. I can't cancel. What the fuck is wrong here? Choose the pitch size. I've been following Nami's advice. I just go shortest, smallest. I kind of want to see what this guy brings. He could. This gives me a little pause with this. Like, why is there a 5-point spread? Why is there a 5 to 7 point spread between pace and acceleration? Yeah, I'm kind of willing to take that risk right now. Night and day. Let's go attacking. I don't know why it keeps moving on the combined. So I think right now, the only person I feel remotely sure of is him. He's the only one I feel absolutely... Well, hold on. And him. I don't need wingers, no. Like that? Narrow 4-2-3-1. Like, those are the only two positions I'm currently feel like I'm set on. Like, he's just been good in those two matches. Well, I wasn't here for FM09, so... I'm willing to give it a go. We'll see what happens in the next friendly match against DSV Leoben. I feel like Leoben is also Polish. Like, I really got traction on that. Not that I'm going back to an earlier conversation. I really got traction on yesterday's with my no nonsense center back. Once I renamed it to No Nonsense My Ass, all of a sudden it got second life. Donowitzer Sportverein Leoben. They are Austrian. Excuse me. Not Polish. Player recommendations. Do 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 do. I don't care what position you play, just come here on trial. You renamed your DOF to sporting director? Is that what they're called? Da, da, da. All right, so Mads Lauritsen is a guy that we need somebody in that position. I'm like, who is it? It's coffee. It's coffee. What is happening here? I mean, I already have a sports scientist, so who cares, apparently. But, like, why are all these screens getting so shitty looking? Hopefully we have a slightly better showing. Before we go into the match though, let's look at like tactical roles and make sure that everything is copacetic with the way we want it. Da, 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 da. I mean, do we want two attacking midfielders and a channel midfielder? I mean, he seems to be thriving in that role. But not with, I mean, has never had a target forward before. I don't know how these guys are going to work together. Apparently like this. But what are your favorite midfielder roles? Should we have one as the second striker? Well, it's not about what you want. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm going to leave him as attacking midfielders for now. Do I want everyone? All right, you're going to track back. You will be the outlet. You're playing wide. Do I want him? Do I want him pressing? Do 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 do. We're just messing with shit all over the place. It could be chaos. It could be fantastic. We'll decide. I actually wouldn't mind chaos. All right, so we're gonna try Rosenberger up front in that role. All right, this is the speedy winger. I mean, $260 a week is a little more than I would have thought, but maybe he's worth it. Maybe he's worth it. We'll find out. If not, we'll sell him. All right, Schoenweisner is here. Of course, we literally just signed a winger. We stopped playing with wingers. No, it's maybe she's born with it. Maybe. It's Maybelline. Lukas Schwonweisner. Oh, man. Knew it was too good to be true. Knew it was too good to be true. Like literally at the bottom of the pace range. Higher acceleration than we probably... So close to the top of the acceleration range. I know. He's not. He really isn't. Fairly susceptible to injuries. Can be a first league player. Top flight player. He's better than anyone else we have who is a right midfielder, for what that's worth. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how hard is it to say, go say hi to the guy? Mark Riechak. Probably not good enough, right? Like, my belief is... So, okay. This is 8 to 15, but it's yellow. That, I think, tells me that it's going to be on the lower end. Oh, look. They try to sneak this guy in. Who's Marian Balash? No, thank you. Who is Kramer? Oh, and I'm not saying that they do here. That's the feeling I got from him. That he was just not going to be what we think he might have been. All right, so let's figure out who we're playing where. let's go with Toth there. Let us go with Schernweiser there. Let's see what the kid can do. Rosenberger as the target forward. Who can you play defense at all? No, nor should you. All right, Tonchik will go there. And see, Straka's on my shit list now. Let's try Kubala on the right side. He's got an okay right foot. His preferred is his left. Why can't I just look at him? Why can't I just look at him like a normal person? All right, Lishka there. Kovac there, and wasn't Mazur just at the bottom of this list like 2 seconds ago? No, Vavrik instead of Tonsic because I need to get used to having that U21 in there. Although he's not Czech. I can bring our U19s back into play here. Little 15-year-old, 5'11" center back. I just played him last time. Oh my god. Ermagerd. What happened to all my tall players? Didn't I have a bunch of tall players? All right, so Leshko in goal. Toad, Kavash, Pickler, and Kabala on the back line. Lishka and Milishik in the midfield with Concreti at the 10. Vavrik and Schonweisner, Schern Wiesner with Rosenberg up front. Oh, please, dear God, make this be a win and an entertaining match. You are mediocre and unambitious, and I don't want you, but I'll deal with you later. All right, and then I think I need to be done for the night because it is almost 1 a.m. I'm tired. There's a 10 a.m. match that I need to attend to tomorrow. Plus, I gotta have to walk the frickin' dog. And we're getting in on 5 hours of stream, and that's longer than I've been doing recently. Don't you worry about a thing. Schern Weissner. All right, he already didn't turn it over. So that's better than most of the guys that we played so far. Robert Toth. Circles it back. Lishka. Into space, but nobody there. So Kirstenbauer will deal with it. Drop it at his feet. Boot it long. What is wrong with our guys that we just cannot keep our hands to our damn selves? Oh my God, no. Schönweisner just went down. Don't kick it out. Just like, no. I don't care if he's hurt. You keep playing. Like, that was our one offensive opportunity of the match. What happened in little circles? My game is just fucked up right now. Oh, go. We got numbers moving forward. Schönweisner still in there. Schönweisner, save, mate. Oh my God, blocked, and then it's Schöngrady. We're up 1-0. Tobias Schöngrady. Lishka right into Windy's face. All right, this is turning it out to be more entertaining than what we've been playing before. We're doing tactical refinement on the fly. Nice block. I mean, don't love the full clearance out, but it is what it is. Crossed in, Toad deals with it. Schöngrady throwing it forward. Headed back by Dudek. Good job by Leshko. Sending it forward to no one. Hayedara. Akide. Hayedara. Offside. All right, so wishful thinking. Oh no, well, my Mary won't do. Like, Schöngrady won the ball, but the rest of the team around him just couldn't do anything positive with it. Tote. Rosenberger. Matei Rosenberger. Alexander Tote with a beautiful cross. But look, he just leaks away from the defense. Nothing they can do. Kirstenbauer couldn't do anything about that. He was left all alone by his D. Oh, there are still definite holes in this squad right now. But I think we're going to enjoy Rosenberger up front. Lishka leaves it to Misik. Shelko. Oh, I thought that good through ball. Kubala. Oh, too far in front of Shelko. I also like saying Kirstenbauer, so maybe I need to sign him. Shelko to Kubala. Schöngrady. Kubala. Shelko. Oh. Come on, be more positive. Shelko with the shot. Second shot. Take saving the beauty from Kirstenbauer. Kubala on the corner. Headed away by Reiner. Kubala gets it back. Shungrady. Kubala. Shungrady. Kubala. Kubala. Shoots it. It's blocked. Kubala looking for Shungrady. Oh, pulled out by Kirstenbauer. Shungrady. Kubala. Kubala. Shungrady. Shoko into the middle. He's got bodies. Oh, and it was Shungrady almost scoring. Good defense play by Mishik. Ooh, over the top. He's got Favrik. Almost finds Rosenberger. Mishik, Rosenberger, chipped away. Kubala. Favrik. Ah. Out wide, but we still have it. The Sheik of Favrik. Shoko can't get this talent. Mishik is there, and oh. We are looking so much better in this match. I mean, whether this is the top tier or the second for Austria, it's still more highly rated than the second tier of Slovakia. That's for sure. Kovac. Great job stepping up there. Shoko, just leave it for Kubala to bring up. Shoko. Shika Shungrady. Didn't really think he had much of a chance there, but I appreciate the effort. Ah. Can't quite get the header as far as Vavrik. Wonga. All right, look at our guys getting back. That's good. Mickelmeyer. Haidara. You know, I used to live in the same neighborhood as former Bills kicker Nick Mickelmeyer. True story. Ooh, what a save. He had Mickelmeyer on the doorstep. He was offside anyway. Tote, Vavrik. For Tote. Doing a good job of picking out Vavrik. Gets it over. Shalko, that's a goal. That's a goal. Where's my goal line technology? That ball was completely over the line. You know, in FM24, that goal line technology would pop up. I never saw goal line technology call a shot a goal. But we sure saw that goal line technology a lot. Over the top, Vavrik. Lishka. Shoko! Oh! We are looking fruity, boys. I'm enjoying watching this play right now. Pickler Mishik. Nice. Nice work, guys. I think we at least drop down to extended now. Rosenberg. Oh, yeah. He had just seen... Who was that? Yeah, it was Shelko. Running through the middle. Looking wide for Vavrik. Mickelmeyer will get there. Professional foul by Toad. I'm in the wrong place. Well, it must have been the wrong time. Shelko. Oh. Now, that was a time where Shelko probably should have headed it forward to himself. Lemmerer's in, and he'll beat Leshko. Jurgen Lemmerer. They caught us on the break at the beginning of first half stoppage time. And all of a sudden, well, that was because he stepped up. Kovac stepped up, and Pickler just didn't really cover. Mishik Kabala. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, and then he goes down with an injury. Oh. I'll take him off at the half. I was going to do that anyway. I mean, was that them being sportsmanlike because they put it out for our injury, so we gave it back to them? Nobody's covering the guy on the left wing. Doesn't matter, though. We have a 2-1 lead, my friends, and momentum on our side. I'm taking Toth off because I don't want to risk him anymore. So Kubala will go there, so we'll bring in Furlatak. Well, I didn't ask them. See, that's my problem with that. Like, I didn't ask them to do it. If they want to be sportsmanlike, that's not my responsibility. Attack, Shello. Oh. It's one thing to pass it back, but to just like throw it in for a goal kick, like make a poor throw, fine, turn it over. Kubala's pushing forward regardless of what side he's on. Mishik Furlatak. Oh, he's in. Oh, you don't took his time. I think maybe he should have taken a shot first time. Joko, Vavrik across. Mishik. Rosenberger. Lishka. Kubala. Lishka with a shot. It's tipped wide. You're an evil woman. Come on. Kubala, Vavrik. Cuts inside his man. Oh, good ball handling. Shukrati. Rosenberger. Shelko is wide. Keep pushing, boys. Kirsten Bauer sends it long. Oh. We're hitting the part of the program where, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I know it's just a friendly, but come on. Second match in a row, we've given up a fucking penalty. There goes our lead. Zimmerman tucked it away with accuracy. We're demanding more from our team because now it's a corner. And that was so damn close. Why are these guys so in the middle? Spread out. Oh, ahead, Rosenberger. Discourage long shots. That was absolutely unnecessary. Well, story of my life in Football Manager. What's wrong with you? Frustrated by the feedback. Fuck off. Because I demanded more when we were fucking winning, but looking like we were going to give it away? And now they're like carving us apart all of a sudden. We had an opportunity. Oh, Sean Grady. Oh, he couldn't serve Kirsten Bauer. So very close. But like we had an opportunity to push an advantage, and then we just hold play up. Why? Oh, at least we got it back. Michigan ahead, Rosenberger. Laverick. Oh. Who is that headed to? Like, would have been a great play if we had anybody within 10 yards. Nice ball. Nice. Oh, my fucking God. That should have been a goal right there. That absolutely should have been a goal right there. I don't want to take Shingrady out, but like he's just tired. Yeah, we absolutely should be dominating this match. On the scoreboard. Like, regardless of the final score, this has easily been our best effort of the preseason. And we're definitely seeing seeing improvements. But I feel like we make quick passes where we don't need to, and we take our time where we can't afford to. Oh, that would have been... If he had turned to the inside and knocked it past his man, that would have been absolutely fucking brilliant. Instead, we settle for the corner, and it's an awful one. There's your Delishka. Kovac. See, give it back to Lishka. Hancic looks on the back post, and oh, they're so very close again. Chance after chance after chance after chance. Still only the one clear-cut chance. 23 shots on goal, 10 of them on target. 2.75 non-penalty XG. Is that going to be the story of our year, underperforming? Gotta do better than that, son. Sling it out to him. Like he's wide fucking open. Instead, you kick it up the middle to no one. Look how spread they are. Meanwhile, I feel like we just bunch up. Shelko. Toncic. Oh, Jakub Toncic. Adrian Shelko with the assist. 8 minutes to hang on. Finally got that third goal that we should have scored 45 minutes ago. We're just letting Haidara run all over us. Leshko, though, is a quality goal. See, how is he on a 6.5? That just feels so wrong. I think we're still in the market for a right back. I'm not loving my choices. All right, good job by Mazur. You know what? It's too late, but Lishka is dying. But he played well, so oh, we didn't get to see Kirsten Bauer. Come on, boys. Furlituk, what the fuck are you doing? And then you're way out of position. Finally. Alrighty, my friends. 3-2 over Leoben. Hold on. Can I go back? I can't go back. Very encouraging indeed. I just want to see what league they play in. Schern Wiesner. Oh, he's only going to be out a couple of days. He'll be fine. Can he play defense? Do you have any defensive ability whatsoever? You do not. It's fine. It's all fine. All right. So Leoben is in. No, they're non-league Austrian. Okay, I feel less good about that win now. Cracovia's B team is next. And then we've got a match against Samson Spor. I'm not sure why we're playing that one, but hopefully it gets us some cold hard cash. Because if it doesn't get us cold hard cash, then that's going to be a bit of a problematic one. We raiding out. We should, right? We should raid. All right, dude is playing his second time playing FM era. This should be fun. All right. Tomorrow night we'll be back, probably around the same time, maybe a little earlier. Depends on what I get done, you know. I got stuff to do. I got shopping to do tomorrow. I've got errands to take care of, and a YouTube video or two to record. I hope you're enjoying what we're doing in Brazil. Things are getting a little interesting there. Son of a bitch. Like, so you'll see when you get there, but his in possession tactic is almost identical to the one that I am trying out in my Build a Nation. So say hi to young Jim. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.